Hi. Welcome back to Star Rail. Oh, it's version 3.0. Are you guys excited? Because I'm so ready for the next planet. Oh, I can't wait to see what it's gonna be about. I've tried my best to not look up anything. I mean, I've watched all the trailers and stuff, so I understand that it's going to be like a Greek epic kind of planet, you know? They're looking for that old school kind of like hero adventure. So I've watched the trailers. I know about like the massive amount of characters that they're going to introduce to us. But other than that, I've tried my hardest not to spoil myself on anything. So I'm going into this a little blind. Oh, I do also know that we're getting the new a new playable path. I think it was Remembrance. And I think it's Summons. We're getting Summons now, which that's going to be cool. Okay, so as soon as I go to the parlor car, it's gonna start the mission. So I'm gonna see what they messaged me first, because the Astral Express family messaged me, and I haven't read this message. Oh, I've already unlocked all of the all the little gifts that they've given us for this update. I got Mem's present. I've claimed the Odysseys. I've already done the aptitudes. Like, the only thing I haven't done is the actual like exploration stuff, because I haven't gone to the planet yet. All right, so what did they text me? Oh, there's 2 messages. Okay. Hey, the space station sent someone over with gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave the items in the parlor car. Please come and help yourselves. What are the gifts? What would someone as rich and eccentric as her send us? It's all snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything is a small token of their appreciation. It was nothing really. They didn't have to do all this. I have no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate their sentiments. Wow, I'll be right there. By the way, make sure you come along. There's a little robot in here that would be perfect for you. Why me? Huh? Why me? This is all a bit sudden. After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it would be best for you to take it. Pom Pom was going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, you can probably use an assistant, so the little robot is all yours. Remember to visit the parlor car. We'll keep your stuff here for now. We've got snacks here too. Speaking of snacks, there are certain passengers that I would like to remind not to sneak off and eat them all by themselves. Make sure you leave some for others. Okay, that's a little side quest. Ooh, do I get a new pet? Is that what they were hinting at? Do I get a little robot pet? Because I would totally be down. Alright. Hey, hey. It's been a while since the conductor greeted us with a hey, hey. That means time for a warp jump? We're gearing up for a warp jump, aren't we? Exactly. Regarding our next destination, a passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we'll discuss this at the navigation meeting. Meet in the parlor car. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Black Swan. Because Sunday hasn't done shit. He's just kind of joined the group. Alright, let me head over to the party car first. Let's teleport there. Hey, Black Swan, I'm ready to go to Amphorius. Are you? It's gonna be so fun. Oh, right. I also did the home decor missions. So I've got my room, and I also unlocked Pom Pom's outfit. I have to say, the room that they gave us is my dream bedroom. That is literally what I have envisioned in my head every time I have thought about what my dream room would look like if I had the power to make my own room. And it is the room above the party car, and I love it so much. So much. Okay, moving on.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us? Oh no, right. Okay, so I actually looked into this problem with the voice actors. The reason that some of these characters have gone silent is because of the strike that is going on right now. All of these voice actors deserve everything that they are asking for. I am fully supporting them with what they're doing right now. I totally understand it. It is a little annoying, but it is something that I can get past. I do not mind reading these lines, and I hope that the situation resolves itself quickly, and again, that these voice actors get everything that they are asking for, because they fully deserve it. And I am excited for when Himiko comes back, and everyone else who is currently not saying anything. Alright. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphorius. She can read our minds! Let's prove her wrong. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Let the control freak lose all control! Send him to Washtopia. He's pretty laid back about this, huh?
Your words, not mine.
Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauteous ended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion? We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edo Star? No one wants to go to a Washtopia?
They suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion some time ago. According to the IPC, the enemy was repelled, but Edo Star placed their planet on temporary lockdown. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do there.
Bleh.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, If it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world? It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphoris.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Yay.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. I'd better start packing up too, or should I go chat some more with the others? Right, even the main Trailblazer doesn't have voice lines anymore. Oof. Okay, pack up and get ready to set off. Optional, chat with your companions. Let's get Himiko out of the way first. It's gonna be a lot of reading. Ah, Kalis, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? It doesn't feel any different to me. Same for everyone else, right? Are credits going to be useless there? Worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Backup plan? What backup plan? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does she mean?
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
An opportunity hard to come by? Ha, so I'm better than an Eon.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. Yeah, they want us to talk to Black Swan and Sunday as well. If I go up to my room, that starts the mission. Okay. The passenger car is this way. Yeah. March.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
The start of a journey, when we dive into the unknown. The middle of the journey, when some gains are made. The end of the journey, when we want to commemorate the adventure. I like the middle.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Okay. Let's go talk to Don Hung. Don Hung, what's your opinion? I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Don Hung? Oh, the databank's getting a huge update. Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Okay. He's totally a nervous wreck, isn't he? Oh, you're shaking in your boots. Alright, let's go talk to Black Swan and Sunday and get their opinions on this. I want to talk to Sunday first. Save Black Swan for later.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to Amphorius. We're going to a Washtopia. We're going back to Penacony.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly. No comment from you?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
You're not wrong. You really have changed, huh? Good for you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ah,
Hello, you.
You're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Who did you hear that from? Why do you want to go to Amphorius? Why is the garden turning to us for help? Why do you want to go to Amphorius?
Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
Nope.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
I'll try not to. She's so cool. Why do you keep getting cooler with, like, every interaction? You're so cool, Black Swan. Okay, let's go and explore this planet that no one's been to. After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Never mind. Having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Looks like it's about time. I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I just want to go up to my room again. Look at it. Look at it. It's so amazing. So cool. This is what I see when I close my eyes and I think of my dream room. And look at the bathroom. Oh my god, look at the bathroom. Oh, it's immaculate. The shower should be much bigger. It should take up a little more space, but oh my god, the bathtub. The bathtub. Oh. Ah, and the hanging lights and and the fridge and the little snack table and the candy station. The game corner. Oh, the bed. Oh, the little nook where I can, like, sit here and read. I fucking love this room. This room is amazing. Oh, I wish it was real. Okay. Let's go to Amphorius. Begin the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. the eternal land, Amphorius.
Why is it shaped like that? So blindingly bright. What celestial body is this? How did it suddenly just appear? Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the Garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
What?
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the Garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Didn't the permanence die? The permanence doesn't exist anymore. It could be the equilibrium. The enigmata, I don't think it would be. And I kind of think it might be Terminus? Or no, not Terminus. The one that lives backwards in time. Like, he's seen the end of the universe and he's now experiencing it backwards in time. The finality. Right?
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when Pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. We're turning back. Next stop, Lusaka. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th? Yeah, I was wondering where the chatterbox had gone. Really? Who? All 4 of us are here. Oh, that's mean. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Is March 7th okay? Why does it look like that, though? What Eon could possibly be doing that?
Something feels off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later.
Okay. What do you have to say about all this, Sunday?
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Okay. March! Where are you? Look at that! It's so cool! I can't wait to visit that! I need answers. You've raised a lot of questions already. March, are you in here?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something? Is it motion sickness? Are you possessed?
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if blah 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 blah. It always does
I'm
that.
seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
This has something to do with her lost memories, doesn't it?
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Does March 7th come from the planet Amphorius? Did we find her origins?
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
Her mouth isn't moving.
Here! Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me. No, how could I leave you by yourself? 3, 2, 1, cheese. This is a terrible time to be taking a picture. How could I leave you by yourself?
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Seek your companion's opinions.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Kalis, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. Pretty sure we're going to need more help. What about the rest of you? Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Jeez, that was loud. Has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Oh, the backup plan. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Oh boy, that is gonna be a lot of reading I'm gonna have to fill in for Don Hung. Alright, what was this backup plan that you were talking about? Oh my god. How are we going to land on the planet? Where are we even going to land on the planet? Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Our what now? The Express is splitting up? Can I have the party car instead? Our what now? Amphorius is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius. Our what now? This is insane!
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Woohoo! A powerful engine to send cars blasting off in space.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Okay, I will remember that it's for emergencies only.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Oh, this is gonna be wild.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Okay, how are we landing? Who's there? Whoa. Hey. Someone shot us. Sometime later. Oof. Great. The car crashed because somebody hit us. Can't get in that. Done hung? Where the hell are we? What is this? I'll deal with that later. Done hung? Are you okay? Dun Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Dun Hung, time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Wait, you see Dun Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Shake him hard. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you gotta try some new ideas. Mouth to mouth. Slap him in the face. You recall the moment you first met Dun Hung in March 7th? Nope, ain't no way. How can such a thought even cross your mind? You're scared. You feel like slapping yourself to snap out of it. But come to think of it, you don't necessarily need to slap yourself, right? You take another glance at Dun Hung. Sorry, Dun Hung. Sorry for what? Oh, it's nothing. When did you come to? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. When did you come to? Ugh. How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. We would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphorius. It looks like there's a civilization down here. Smooth landing? What the fuck you mean smooth landing? We crashed. The car is on fire. What was so smooth about that? I'm starving, Pom-Pom. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Oh, they can't even get our texts. This is a problem. This is bad. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders. It's dangerous here. We should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? Who cares? We're only here to trailblaze. Are we back to being fugitives again? Mem! Oh, it's cute. Huh? What is it? I thought I heard something. Shh. Someone's here. Show yourself, peeping Tom! Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Okay. Can I look at the murals? Okay, this world is clearly very Greek. And I love it. This is beautiful. Isn't that the big the big statue holding up the that they had in the trailers? Cool. Hold on. It opened on its own. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Whoa, what was that about? What? What the hell? Oh, but this is beautiful. What's going on though? What the? How did we get through this? Those were clearly memories. How are we entering memories? Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon. It's hard to explain. Yeah. What are these memories? Who are these characters? They look like little girls. Oh, that was just completely gone. Okay. Open the door. Thank you. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A cat of sorts? A rabbit of sorts? The mastermind behind everything? It's like a rabbit, like a pink flying rabbit. It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurillo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphorius, all we have is whatever Little Black Swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is there any match for my baseball bat? Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? Is it any match for my baseball bat? I can't tell for sure. But let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Okay. Am I going to be shown someone? Now that's one monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? This was in the trailers. I was not expecting to explore this area so soon. It felt like something that would show up halfway through the update, not the beginning. Wow. What is that? It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but look at that. What is that? A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Okay, what the fuck is this? A humanoid statue that does not move. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. A door that won't open. More statues. With a rather comical pose. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. Huh. These things are weird. Let's take some pictures. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Don't forget the city gate, too. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. The statue's moved. Something's wrong. Watch out. Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Okay. Oh, no. No auto battling. Stop it.
Still the same one.
Do I even have a team prepared
Stay
for
in
this?
step.
Okay, imaginary quantum lightning and ice.
Don't miss the...
Yeah, we're gonna change up the lineup. Imaginary quantum lightning ice. Bailu is still probably the best choice for a healer. Imaginary quantum and lightning? And ice. Quantum and ice. And quantum. I can work with this. These enemies are actually really cool looking. There is a lot of Greek inspiration in these designs. Oh, I like it. Very cool.
Don't let me down.
I'll catch up. Dreams do come true.
Need a doctor?
Lose some, win some.
What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own
The mood
skin.
is set just let the show begin.
I really wish my Bailu was stronger. Kind of weak.
Let's improvise.
Unworthy. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just let the show begin.
Blade of moonlight. Time for a lesson. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
And Kayla's died.
Intermission.
Alright, Bailu can revive.
So
I totally forgot.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
But now that's also kind of wasted.
did the rhythm get messed up?
Let me tend your wounds.
Great teamwork.
I miscalculated. Ready for
Damn it.
death.
I actually should probably take Bailu out. She's not super powerful in this. So... Hua. Oh, wait. I could do an Aventurine team. Jinglu's still the best choice. I really want my Bailu to be stronger,
I
but
always
she's just
deliver.
not.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I really don't have any traces on her built up at all, so...
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect.
Great teamwork.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Let's improvise.
Time for a lesson.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You can't kill me. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
This is already much better.
Where there's a will, there's nowhere to run.
Stay in step.
It really was Bailu, just not
Dreams do come
being
true.
good enough. She needs traces.
Try harder.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't let me down. Me? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Guess I owe you one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Well, that was easy. They just keep on coming. How do we break free from them? Oh, there he is.
Got something interesting?
Don Hung's. You took my bat!
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
You bear no harm, but you take my bat and you break Don Hung's spear? Screw you! Everyone to be safe. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Okay.
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
When did they show up? Where the fuck did these people come from? Hello? A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Paean, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Finon? That's really
You
close
even
to...
ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
That's real close to Paimon. Who is this red-haired girl?
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
Snowy?
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? Can they understand that? There is no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. Meh, I preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. That's an unusual name. I'm Danhung. I'm Kalis. I'm the galactic baseballer. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Does no one else think we look like brothers?
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
Kalis.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Phynon than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurylos 6, Amphorius was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? But the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we've gained some important insight. Amphorius' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Nothing, let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. Okay, seriously, when the fuck did these, like, random innocent people show up here? You were not here before. When will days like these finally come to an end? If only you were still here with us. No, I will never agree to that.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, Respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaur. Oh, these two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
So what I'm getting at so far is that the Strife Titan is not a good person? Question mark? He's just destroyed a bunch of people's homes and he's in charge of all the monsters we're fighting.
A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? The Elder spoke of the end times just now, and claimed that no place in Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Nope. Oh, hold up. Finan interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee. And now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us? He's hiding something from the refugees? He's just hiding something in general. It's alright. All this talking is drying out my throat. He's hiding something from us. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finan for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Okay. Let's talk to Treeby.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Oh god, yes.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry it and fly us across? You're not about to ask me to jump down, right? Dan Heng is finally going to be able to jump? Are you going to carry us?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Whoa. This is unbelievable. Wow. It's like new. All over again. What's happening?
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break it. There's something.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
That was.
But why does it feel a little too quiet?
There's probably enemies to fight, aren't there? Keep moving forward and catch Noldus, who is deep in the temple. Okay, I have so many questions! So many questions! Uh-oh.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Don't worry, we've got this.
I always deliver.
Let's improvise.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
It would be better if I still had my weapon.
I'm sorry.
Bad.
Do this.
Right, because she broke Dunhung's. Oh, I mean, I could just
Stand down.
play with Imbibert or Lune. I never have him on the team. It would be very fun.
Lose some, win some.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Bending the rules. Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Oh, Tribby's got some leverage. Okay. Tribby's got some fame. Pop off, girl. I have so many more questions now. So many questions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Ah, Mr. Noldus. I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered. And we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Oh, I will. What is this end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. I still think it's the finality. That has to be the third path here, right? It's the only one that we haven't really had any interaction with, besides the living doll that we will fight on occasion whenever there's a new update with a new boss to it. Effigy or elegy. Her. That is the only interaction we've had with the finality. Or it's an entirely new god that we just have not even heard of. Just a brand new Eon. Oh my god, is someone gonna turn into an Eon at the end of this story? Oh. Is this the sequel to Bellabog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What? What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
Okay.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
That was beautiful, but it just gave me more questions. What's that sound? What's with the stage effects? Whoa, what is that? Is that a dinosaur? Dinosaurs! Dragons!
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Those are cool. What are they? What species is that? Right, the dromas. The dromas. Okay. None of you have anything to say? Okay. Let's get on the dromas. Oh my god, you're so big. You're so freaking tall. Oh, it's like a giraffe. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the dromas. I will ride the dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The dromas lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile? Why you... It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the dromas. Come on, Finon.
Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the two of us. I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
The back of Adromas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the blah 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 blah. Ooh, I like the new loading screen. Uh-oh. You call this safe? It's not how Tribby described it at all. These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Titan. Alright.
I always deliver.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Let's take down some more minions of the Strife Titan. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
I'll catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up?
Lose some, win some.
The strength.
Jeez, those archers do so much damage.
Crush them all!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The mood is set just for... Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Should probably... Yeah, I should heal up.
Do not fret.
Give an inch and they'll take
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Who's the little backstabber?
Grace. Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I always deliver.
Heal up.
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Chomp.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Lose some, win some.
Stay put!
Great teamwork.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! I sense a storm.
Yeah.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you still have your broken spear? He thought we were Chrysos heirs. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? He thought we were Chrysos heirs. The deliverer is mentioned in the prophecy. It seems the people have a lot of faith in Finon and the others. Our priority now is to find Finon.
The main road's been blocked off.
Oh, that was fast.
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Press L2 and hold the button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. How's the situation?
I'm sorry we got you involved again.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies. Humanity is so doomed.
You have my gratitude.
Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help. It's safer by your side. But I thirst for battle!
I don't doubt your skills, but...
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Okay. Is there any treasure back here that I missed? Yeah, I can't go back that way. That's not an option. And I still can't go back up to the express, which means I can't leave the planet and travel places. Did I get more? I still haven't gotten any more gems. Ugh, I want to pull for the Herda.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
You know, I don't think that's alive. I'm pretty sure that's just a really big statue. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Janus, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
I cannot understand their way of thinking at all. I am very, very anti-religious. I believe it is.
Let's improvise.
Stupid. And these people are just gonna get themselves killed.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Moving past that, this archer is such a bitch!
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon!
Heal up.
Not fresh.
Lose some, win some. Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The strength.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
3 tribbies? Is this a trick?
We are Paean. We are Treenan. We are Treevy. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
This is wild. The surprises never cease in Emphorius.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
There are 3 of them. Oh my god, there are 3 of them. Okay. No need to fear, no need to cower. The hero from the prophecy will sweep away the shadow of fate, and Kefel's light will always protect Akama. Oh, people are just... Ugh, I cannot relate. I cannot relate to your state of... I just...
Please stay tuned.
No. Alright, let's take these guys down.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Let's improvise. The mood is set, just let the show begin! The times are changed.
Great teamwork. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Time for a lesson.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Lose some, win some. There's no backing
Take you
now,
down.
for me or you.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break!
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Don't let me down.
Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Bending the rules.
Dreams do come true.
Lose some, win some. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Chomp.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I always deliver.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Pick on someone your own side.
The strength.
Don't you dare kill my characters.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. Not breath.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Time for a lesson.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Still the same one.
The times are changed.
Oh, I just noticed that bits of their statue pieces actually fall off when their armor is shattered. That's a cool little detail.
Let's improvise.
I like that.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Sense a storm. Take your position.
Bam.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I really wish my units were stronger.
I always deliver.
Stay in step.
They are
Dreams
still
do
very,
come true.
very weak.
Just graze.
The
I
mood is
have a
set.
lot
Let
of
the show
traces
begin.
I need to fill in, and I just don't have enough materials.
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Great teamwork.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Bending the rules. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The times are changed.
Stay put! Get them!
Dreams do come true.
Oh, what the fuck are these? They're huge.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cortonus! Hang in there!
Oh, these must be allies. Okay. They're here to help. And the dude who's supposed to fix Don Hung's spear is under attack?
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Whoa!
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shut them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me?
Are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
My day? What an interesting name.
Do not fret.
Lose some, win some.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Bending the rules.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Awaken, Thorns, world-cleansing dragon! Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Who's the little backstabber?
I win.
Cortonus!
Finan.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
No, we do not. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Occamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests. that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
My name is Kalis. I am the galactic baseballer. It's a secret.
Is that not also strange?
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
He is arrogant as hell.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
No, thank you. I'm interested. Shatter them with the aftershocks.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
I don't know if I like you or not.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
No.
Avoid getting too serious.
That is true.
Oh, I can't go the other way. I just wanted to explore a little bit. Damn it. Ugh. Let's go take down whoever is currently attacking this beautiful city. Wow. It is gorgeous
What
here.
a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste.
This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests.
Oh, geez.
Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Who are
An
you?
abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
If we get too close to her, we die? What a strange woman. I just have so many questions that need answering, please.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Now that the filter is gone, everything got all bright again.
Don't let me down.
An interesting woman. I am very... I want to know what her whole deal is. Why is she just like spewing death everywhere she goes?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Pick on someone your own side.
Oh, fucking... Are you kidding me? Hold up. Quantum... They're all weak to lightning, so having lightning would be a really good idea. And they're all weak to quantum. Lightning and quantum. I'm keeping Huahua. And I still want to keep Jade, but I should probably also add Jeopard. Lightning. A lightning character that hits everybody. Serval maybe? But she's so fucking weak. Ugh. I'd rather do Acheron.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver. Bad.
It'll heal.
Destined for oblivion.
Yes, I owe you.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
That'll really help.
Will take a lot.
How familiar.
Is that all?
Still waters of oblivion.
Bending the rules. Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's the little backstabber?
Captain! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
There we go.
It's just as great.
I always deliver.
Another journey begins.
Self-inflicted
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Chomp.
Stay put! Get them!
Who's the little backstabber?
Yes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in
That
ice.
did a lot
Never
of
falters.
damage. Choosing Jeopard was the right call.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
I can do this!
Don't worry, it's just a scream. Destiny for oblivion.
Get them!
Lose some, win some.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Lee, there's no backing out now. For
How
me
was
or you.
how was regular Don Hung ever supposed to do anything here? None of these enemies have wind weakness. He would have been completely
I always
useless.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Give an inch and they'll take. Who's the little backstabber?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Heal.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scream. Still waters of oblivion. Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Chomp.
Self-inflicted misery. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Who's the little backstabber? Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Stay, get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I'm so close. He's almost dead.
Heal.
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you. Free
Die
will.
already.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. Give an inch and they'll take. Self-inflicted misery.
Finally. Damn.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castros.
She sounds like she knows what she's doing.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
What is she about to do?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castros then. Let's get a move on.
Why can't I get close to her? What is her power?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
What's that sound? Mommy, I'm scared. Don Hung, is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a
battle
Titan?
cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear.
This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. We've already died a number of times before. It's fine. He's already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
Oh, hold up. God damn it. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. Okay. It was... My program froze for a second. I thought it was like...
And become heroes!
Stalled. I thought I glitched out or lost connection. Alright, let's go to the Memorial Palace. Whoa. Yanis's hidden passage. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Okay.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Oh my god, we traveled so far. Whoa. What's with the rainbow road? Is this Mario Kart? Dude, this place is sick. Look at those spires. Oh my god. This world is beautiful. I would love to live in a place like this. Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
What is happening? Savage
Careful.
God, Mad
They look
King.
different from what I remember.
How so?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife. That is a long title.
I always deliver.
Alright. Ice,
Free will,
Lightning,
or was it
Quantum.
fate?
I've chosen the correct units. That's good.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Although maybe I should change away from Jade since it's just this one enemy. Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Okay, hold up. I need to switch to hunt characters. Ice, Lightning, and Quantum. Mozart would actually be really good here. And Quantum. I really don't want Zila. I hate Sela. Like my most useless unit. Or maybe I could do Firefly. She'll just add fire weakness to it.
Careful! They look different from what I remember.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
This ends here.
Well, they're weak to fire now.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Recalibrating.
Yep, I got it.
Hope you're prepared.
This is more than.
Darkness charge! Stay put! Get there! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Hey, we broke it. Cool.
Time to lose! Joining the battle!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to kill. Cannot hide! Darkness charge!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get there!
Attack detected! Fight to land!
Darkness charge!
This is more set to the seas of flame! I'm scared!
Get there! Darkness charge! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type.
Time to kill. Cannot hide! Darkness charge!
I can do this!
Yeah, heal up E3.
Thank you. I will fight to land!
You've been exposed.
Recalibrating.
Get there!
Firefly type 4 and
I have the blade. I'll take a shadow.
There we go. He wasn't attached to the enemy.
Is that all?
Motza is not supposed to be out in the open like that.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stay put. Get there! Stand in position. Detonate. Darkness charge! Attack detected. Get there! Joining the battle. Darkness charge!
Damn it.
Detected.
like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Time to kill. Cannot hide! Darkness charge! Darkness charge!
In the name of Len, a will forged
More
in
shields.
ice never falters!
Nothing.
Firefly!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Heal you up.
Thank you. I will. Keep fighting. This is more fight to land!
Get them!
Is that all?
I have the blade. There's no time to lose. Time to kill. Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
This ends ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand in position. Darkness charm. Attack detected. Get there! Joining the battle. Designate darkness charm. Attack detected.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set in the sea, go flame! I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Fire for fight to land!
Darkness charm!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Heal up.
Sorry to kill you.
This is...
Take a shadow!
Is that all?
Jeez, we're not even halfway done.
Stay put! Get there! Attack! Darkness charm! Time to heal. Cannot hide! Darkness charm!
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand in position. Grenade darkness charm!
It may be slow, but it will get the job done.
Get them!
Set in the sea, go flame!
Darkness charm!
I'm actually also thinking maybe I could replace Huahua with Ling Sha, since Firefly applies the fire weakness, and I haven't really needed Huahua's super heal as much this fight because of Jeopard.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Fight to land!
Like the shadow. There's no time to
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath!
Attack detected. Support received. Attack!
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Darkness charm! Calibrating. Grenades.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is...
Get them! Darkness charm!
This ends here.
Firefly set in the sea, go flame!
Is that a... Oh. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Get them! Darkness charm!
This is my fight to land!
Like a shadow! Stand in position!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
You have my gratitude.
Fiends or devils!
Huahua's cleanse is really nice though. That's always helpful.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Time to heal. Cannot hide! Darkness charm! Darkness charm! Initiate cleanup! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Get them!
Darkness charge! Hope you're prepared.
Firefly set to the sea, go flame!
Is that all?
Recalibrating.
Get there! Darkness charge!
This is more fight to land!
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Get there! Detonate! Pick on someone your own size! Like a shadow! Time to kill. Cannot hide! Darkness charge! Initiate cleanup! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go flame!
Darkness charge! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Attack detected. This...
Darkness charge!
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Fire pit to death!
Hope you're prepared. Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Get them! Darkness charge!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I have the blade. There's no time to lose. Time to kill. Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Firefly fight to land!
Get there. Darkness charge. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
This ends here.
Gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Set to the sea, go flame!
It took a while, but we're almost there.
Darkness charge.
Is that all?
Joining the battle. Get there. Darkness charge. Calibrating.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand in position. I have a shadow. Like a shadow. Time to kill. Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Is that all?
I'm scared!
Stay put. Support received. Joining the darkness charge. Attack detected. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Recalibrating. Fight to land!
Get them. Darkness charge.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set to the sea, go flame! Attack detected.
Get them.
This isn't fight to land!
Darkness charge.
that.
Attack detected. Set in position.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to lose. Time to kill. Cannot hide. Darkness charm. Get them.
Hope you're prepared.
Darkness charm. Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to
Come on,
ashes!
Firefly.
Set the seas ablaze!
Darkness charm.
I can do this!
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
This ends here. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to live!
Darkness charm. Get them. Exposed.
Recalibrating!
Take a shadow.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to kill. Cannot hide. Darkness charm.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stay put.
Come on, I'm so close.
Attack. Darkness charm.
This ends here.
Is that all? Set in position. Tonight.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Darkness charm.
I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Get them.
I hit to death!
Darkness charm.
Come on, it's only got 1% of its life left. Oh my god, Monster's dead. Monster, no!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Fight to live!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Get them. Attack.
This ends here.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Is that all? In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Recalibrating! Thank you. I will.
Get them.
Hope you're prepared.
Set the seas ablaze!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Get them. Attack. Protect. Protect.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Finally. Jeez.
Move.
Hello.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Ooh, they are all scared of her. Wait, what are you doing? Don't follow them.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Aglaya. Her gaze. How do I know her name already? Is somewhat unfocused. Could it be that...
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming guy deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Paean followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Okay.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Okay. Bye, Finon.
Now then, where should we begin?
The history of Amphorius, please and thank you. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Cool. With this space anchor on Amphorius, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise Aki!
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Okay. Baby with face covered in gold. Alright. Ooh, let's
Come with me.
But I want to explore! Let me explore! I can go back to the Astral Express if I need to. I don't currently need to. Enter the Miracle Orb's illumination radius for the first time. Learn Oronix's prayer. This time, your deeds will make Akavili proud. Place your first space anchor in Amphorius. In a single battle against Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife, in the maximum 2 stacks of glory for all allied characters. Oh, you can only do 2 at a time? That's weird. It should be 3. 2 is such a low number. More passes. I need the Herta. I need her now. Give her to me. Hello.
I'm sorry. This route is not open yet.
Okay. I just want to explore, man. You guys are all getting in my grill about looking around a little bit. Seeing how beautiful your city
We're here
is.
at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, this is my dream. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is amazing. I love big, beautiful baths.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get into the water? This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
No, I don't mind that. You can look if you want to. Into the waters.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
Okay.
3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
An enrapturing tale. Keep listening, yawn, and try to pay attention.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then? When is it going to end? Too much to take in!
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
This history is way too convoluted. No one enjoys purple prose.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
I was very entranced in this story. It's not that hard to keep up with.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
What's with the voice change? Now that's more like it. This is catering to my preference?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
This is hilarious.
Amphorius. started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon your world.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Okay.
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphorius seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Definitely not. You people are very powerful, but you just seem to be very ignorant about space. So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Do we, though? Do we have an understanding of Amphorius' history? Are you sure about that? I kinda get it. I'll have a couple questions.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. That's a strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Akama. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
It will make things easier now that I don't have to read Don Hung's lines. Okay. Woo! Oh! We're being lifted! And we made a new space anchor. Cool. Yeah, there is a lot to explore. These baths are beautiful! Oh!
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
I love that there are couches in the baths. That's so freaking cool. Close my eyes again. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close my eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Okay. You moved to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
Are you naked? Are you... Is she wearing anything right now?
You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
What? Is this some kind of ritual? Is this some kind of trap?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Oh, okay.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
Go on. And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best.
If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Sounds doable, but why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I promise. I'll try. I have to, for the sake of the Trailblaze.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay. That sounds like fun. What is this? After the era of Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. It's pretty.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour?
Okay, you don't have anything new to say. What is that? A breakable? Really? What is that? No fly zone? Flying amphora, a mysterious object blessed by Yenis. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain duration. Huh.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Okay. I guess I'll go a different way. It's cool. What's up here? There's nothing up here. Great. What about on the other side? There's still nothing. Alright. Return to the lower floor. Whee! This is so cool. Oh, I would love to go in a bathhouse like this. Oh my god. This place is amazing. I'm blown away. There's no words to describe how beautiful this scenery is. They really cooked at Hoyo. Ooh, look at the chests. Oh, the chests look great. Ah. I love this. I love this so much. Oh, and all the rose petals everywhere. That water probably smells fantastic. Dunhung. What is this? You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained from Aglaya and the agreement reached with her. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Phynon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurylos 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. This is indeed a foggy situation. Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. And for March 7th, since she is not feeling great. The overflowing bath for residents of Akima. The godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fills every heart with water, passing through with joy. Thus they sing jubilantly and dance passionately, drink and be intoxicated. I wish I could. It sounds so fun. Chalice of Plenty, Fig. I don't think I can say that name. Uh-oh. Fagosa. Oh no. Shit. That's not cool. As the honey brews spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. Is there supposed to be talking while this is playing? Frolic with waves and beasts. Oh, that name was very unfortunate. Alright, let's go to the market. Let's check out the
looks good.
The city. See how people live here. What they do on their day-to-day. Oh, I love that the water moves to let people in And then when you get far away from it, oh, and it knows exactly where you are, so it'll move with you. Oh, that's fun. That's fucking rad. Yeah. Space anchor! I want to explore over here a bit. Yeah. See, there's treasures to get. I need more jades. Yeah. I can't go in there. This place is huge. Is that a plate? They want me to pick up a plate? Catch a butterfly, what? What? Where are you going? Eat my wing powder? You're so awesome. I definitely can't keep up. You're not going to eat me, are you? Don't eat me. I'm dead. Why is it doing that? That looks like something that Silverwolf would do. What's happening? Butterflies and souls. Chirping secret. What? Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Okay. Good to know. I will attempt to do that. A holy candle. You read the instructions on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't misunderstand anything do you confirm the description calls this device a holy candle, capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly, a fluid rises from the depths and glows with a resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the light around the candle wick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. The water from the fountain rises suddenly and something is lifted with the peaking stream, almost ramming it into your face. What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also unexpectedly find one of the many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind of gift from a titan, just with a bit too much power infused in it? A memory crystal shard? What? Explore the Eternal Land, find the scattered memory crystal shards, and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you to redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. So like the Ideen tokens? Ignite, extinguish. The holy candle changes constantly under your control, but the surface of the fountain remains devoid of even a single ripple. Okay. New collectibles, that's gonna be something to look for. Perform a prayer ritual. Receive blessing. It's as if you can hear Circe's whispering, calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and let nature's breath soothe Okay. I don't know what that did. Did I get a power boost or something? What's back here? Treasure. Okay.
Is that all?
Can't use that. Alright. There's nothing else here to explore or collect. Oh god. Oh god, I just realized the bookshelf has a new... Oh no. There's so many things to collect now. 47. Oh no, that's so many. Oh, cool. Interact one time with Aquila's Enlightenment. Offer Celestial Ambrosia to the Vortex of Genesis and raise Celestial Ambrosia to level 6. Complete Giorio's treasure one time. Find Golden Short Spear in Amphorius one time. Ride Dromus's one time. Oh, there's lots of things to do. Okay. Ah, I still can't pull yet. I need more jades. Give me more jades. What's this way? Ooh. Collectible. Treasure. What is this way? The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. Okay. Hello. Eason. No grand adventure is complete without a Dromus. Hey there, stranger. Judging by that glint in your eyes, you're a fan of Dromas just like me, right? I'm Eason, the manager of this caravan. Argo. All Dromas in Akama are my good friends, and I'm the one who gave each of them a name. You named all the Dromases? What does your caravan trade in? Everything! Argo used to just carry bulk goods, but times have been rough, so we've expanded our business. Things aren't as calm as they used to be. If you need to move anything into Akama or find something rare, Argo's your safest bet. Trust me, Heracles is just as dependable as the Chrysos heirs. You seem well versed in Dromas. You found the Droma's master. Down at the workshop, they all call me the Droma's idol producer. When it comes to those marvelous creatures, I'm your go-to person. Whose story catches your eye? Maybe later. Feel free to swing by and grab anything that catches your eye. Catch you later.
Yeah. No grand adventures complete without a Dromus.
Legend has it that in the era Chrysia eons ago, there was this massive airship called Argo, whose captain was also named Eason. Eason sailed the world with his Dromas buddies, helping out those in need, much like the Chrysos heirs do these days. Friend, I can see that spark in your eyes. The yearning for adventure with your Dromas buddies, am I right? Feel free to pick out anything that catches your eye. Sadly, my stock's running low these days, and all I've got left are Dromus souvenirs. I don't really need these. Goodbye. Let me ride you. Let me ride you. Okay, moving on. What about this one? Can I get on this one? Ow. Board the Dromus. It's said that many in their childhoods have experienced the exhilaration of being lifted high above their heads by their parents. If those families had a steed like the Dromas, those children would have been bursting with excitement. Enough said, you decide to climb on the back of the Dromus. Hell yeah. Go faster. This is fun. I like this. Okay, let me off. Thank you. That was great. I'll take that. Boop. What is this? Golden Scapegoat. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps returns to zero, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Okay. If I... Yep, that's not right. The path of destiny is not a smooth one. Should you fall, you will experience eternal damnation. Oh, that's not right either. Ah, shit. Okay. This is weird. Yeah, that's not right either. This is a kind of a hard puzzle. Yay! There we go. Sweet. The world has been illuminated. Golden remains. Ooh. The unstolen flame. What a neat little puzzle. That was fun. That was challenging. I liked that. Light the holy candle. Legend has it that Kefali's benevolence allowed the children of this city-state to rapidly mature, granting them the strength to immediately resist their enemies. Whoa, awesome! I want to grow up fast too! The installation before you looks empty at its top. What was there before? It looks like a brazier or something. Maybe it is a heat source? Or a light? Oh, young one! Are you here to do some sightseeing? This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. It's long ceased to be bright. You have wasted your time. But Kefali's light has left many markings upon Akama. If you need, I can give you recommendations. Touch the holy candle. You ignore the kind passerby's words and touch the holy candle per your own volition. Since you're here anyway, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candle still lets you claim something. But after you touched it, a bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle, and the radiance grows ever stronger. I'm going to be a father. What is going on? Carefully above, please grant me the power of omniscience. The glow atop the holy candle changes rapidly. This time you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Wait, hold on. How did I turn back? Kefali's blessing is gone. Be this Zagreus' curse instead. A story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking Great Kefali to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment from the Titans. Alright, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. I have no idea what just happened. There seems to be a lot of time magic on this planet. Perform a prayer ritual. I'll take that. You are immersed in I can't say that, ambrosia. Its captivating aroma seems to strengthen your very essence. After the black tide corroded the perimeters of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find just about everything from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading materials. The market occasionally sees relics from the lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be from the self-soothing fantasies of the last city. More treasure. An unremarkable box. A must-have necessity when it comes to storage. It looks like it could be easily smashed with a baseball bat. You open the box and rummage around inside. Looks like there's just trash in here. Oh my god, it's Amphorius's trash cans! Okay, what happens if I sit here? A single cushion catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. Under your careful observation, you notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion should be soft inside, but this cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. You decide to... How strange. This requires thorough inspection. After great effort, you finally manage to tear off the cushion's cover as a scroll from... There's a scroll in the cushion. Scroll of Mysterious Rites. Seekers of Wisdom, obey the Codex of Circes. Earth-nourishing quintessence in fine writing. Giorgio's fertile soil. Spring of Life's Blessing in fine writing. Fagosa's Sacred Filter. I really don't like saying her name. Bestowal of Wisdom Inheritance in fine writing. Circe's Tree Seed. Offering 'neath the giant tree, the Eye of Wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. A simple but strange pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll. An eye formed of branches staring at a divine statue ensnared in vines. From the content recorded inside, it seems that these are instructions for some kind of mysterious ceremony, attached with notes made by disciples. This scroll has aroused your curiosity. Though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Akama, this will be the first that you have experienced personally from the beginning. Will you try it? It couldn't hurt, I guess. Having made up your mind to carry out the ceremony personally, you begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. The ceremony initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of the 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. You pick up the scroll and walk a few steps, noticing that the light on the surface is constantly changing. You finally understand what this thing is used for. It is silently telling you that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps they have been hidden away by the disciples. You may be able to find something if you search carefully. Okay. I can do that some other time. I can't go through that door. All right. Yeah. I'll come back to this later. Yeah, that's just gonna keep happening. All right. I think I've looked at pretty much everything around here except for this. Call for Dromas with bell. Engraved on the bell is a line of text. Welcome to the Holy City Sightseeing Line 1. Ring the bell lightly and a Dromas will stop beside you. Ride in comfort on a leisurely tour of the city's mesmerizing scenery. Oh my gosh! I love that. That's so cute. Alright, moving on. We've been here for a while now. Some wear a crown of thorns. Some others, however, fall on the thorns and golden scapegoat. Even if you tread a ridiculous path, material rewards remain ever important. Claim a chest after obtaining victory in golden scapegoat. Guess who loves Dromases the most in Akama? Halt the Dromas caravan Argo and speak with Iason once. Cool. Claim you. And claim you. I still haven't found the golden short spear. I need to find one of those. I also need to offer celestial ambrosia to the vortex of Genesis. Collect 15 treasures in Amphorius. Catch 3 spirit thieves. Take back the stolen treasure. Alright. Ooh, can I please? Ah, no, it's still just 1. Come on, I'm so close. Just give me 1 more. Yeah. Got it. What a fun way to travel around. An architectural masterpiece from Akuma, the Marmoreal Palace was built alongside a mountain to demonstrate the beauty of asymmetrical rhythms. The palace is divided into two areas, with the Garden of Wisdom on the upper level and a public bath on the lower level. The sky contemplates while the ocean rages. Awesome. Alright. Who are you? Oh, you don't talk. Okay. That's fast. The citizens are already back in the city. Why are they gathered there?
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
Cicero, the lecturer. It is thanks to the hard work of its citizens that Akuma has come to be so prosperous. Ah, a new face. You seem very popular. Akuma truly is prosperous. Popular? You mean my listeners? I am just a mere orator. It is the people that honor me with their praise. Although, your timing is perfect. I have a speech shortly. Would you help me out? Of course, but you have to tell me what you need first. Best not. I don't really know you. Alright then. Do you see that drink over there? Can I ask you to pass it to me? I have been speaking for too long and I am thirsty. You see a flash of light bounce off the surface of the crystal chalice. You cannot tell if it was light refracting off of the surface of the crystal or whether there is something unusual about the drink itself. There is a faint engraving on the cup that reads, Blessing of Fagosa. Noticing your suspicion, Cicero clears his throat and lowers his voice. Oh, don't worry about that. It is a blessing of Fagosa. I have to do this little ritual before every speech I do. You understand, for good luck. Could this be a divine object gifted by Fagosa themselves? You decide to sneak a taste. Pass it. Ah, thank you. I feel much better now. Great Fagosa above, protect me from ever-growing tongue-tied. Are you a disciple of Fagosa? Is this drink that special? No, you don't understand. I'm not a devout disciple. In my heart, only the omniscience and omnipotence of the Titan Aquila can capture my soul. That glass of water was prepared for me by my friend, a devout disciple of Fagosa. Every morning when the dew hits, she completes a complicated ritual and prays to Fagosa to receive this precious blessing. The blessing protects me from ever becoming tongue-tied on stage. Drinking it is the only thing that grants me the courage to go on tour with my speeches. Ah, though it may seem unremarkable when you taste it, its magic is undeniable. Shh, don't tell anyone. Just keep this a secret between us. I don't want to cause trouble or make others jealous. Cool. What a waste of time. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
The frontier? Looks like Finon is helping Aglaya keep that secret, too. We speak with an accent? Yeah, there must be some kind of understanding among the Chrysos heirs. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Tribby!
High Priest Tribby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me. Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis.
You can
Yeah, it's right behind you.
Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treevee will see if you get it.
Okay. In Amphorius, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Press and hold the button to activate Ornyx's prayer to rewind time. Cool. Another OP ability.
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. They also teach journalism here in Amphorius? I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. You met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I don't know all there is to know about you. We reached an agreement.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akima. And Treevee has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akima with them.
Teleslates? Pull out your phone. Is this? Pull out your phone. You mean this device?
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akima. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Oh, thank God. I have so many credits, and if I had to, completely start over with money, won't that mess up the economy? Oh, so we have to pay for our own food and accommodation. Titans are really capable of anything.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Bye, Tribby. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go,
Okay.
bring word to the Bard. Frontier.
There we go.
Grace Akima feats.
Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound golden short spear to obtain corresponding rewards.
Found right here.
Come back.
really work?
Gotcha.
Looks good.
Oh, there's a butterfly here. This golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Thief! Someone's stealing golden blood. Drinking too much always causes problems. Can I have a sip? Stealing? How do you figure that? Why, I'm golden myself too, and as they say, like fancies like. No, why am I feeling so dizzy right now? Don't tell me it's my brain growing. Why does that keep happening? Is that Silver Wolf doing her thing? Messing with the universe? Is this all a video game? Oh, that would be next level meta. A video game inside the video game. And Silver Wolf is running the whole thing. Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh, what? The Altar of Fortune has been reset. I don't understand. Oh, it can change what the blessing is. Acknowledging your right to judge the guilty? Okay, I don't understand what those are, and I probably shouldn't collect anymore until I figure it out.
Does it really work?
I'll take that, thank you.
Is that all?
This place is huge, and there's a lot of NPCs. Like, wow.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
What the hell is this about? How do I stop her? Okay, I'll deal with that later.
Drink 10 vats of water.
More treasure.
Looks good.
What the fuck? Living Flame of Georios? What are you? There's a lot of exploration missions. What is this? Can a shattered sculpture truly be made whole again? You're keen to test its resilience, and the chance may just be at hand. Object incident. Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with a trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. It doesn't bite, yet it finds another way to knock you off your feet. Well, from the feel of smashing the sculpture, it seems indistinguishable from a new one. Perhaps you should try again. I got an achievement for that. That's funny. What's the map like? Oh, good God. This place is big. Wow. Oh my God. This place is huge. Holy. Wow. Wow. My word. This big planet. Whoa. So they're just gonna leave it that shape, huh? Wow. That's interesting. The Evernight. The Dawn and the Evernight. You can only see Akuma in the dawn. In the Evernight, it just disappears. Wow. Oh, guest book rewards. What? What do you mean guest book reward? Hello? Alright, the little robot. I want the little robot. Perfect timing, we just opened the space station souvenirs. Where are the space station souvenirs? This little robot is one of their souvenirs. They developed it alongside the IPC. Although it's not exactly cutting edge technology, they've gotten a great market response and brought the space station a lot of revenue. This one is the newest model equipped with an intelligence system that they developed on the space station. It can work autonomously and it feels no different to an AI assistant. I still think that engineer went overboard. Just because the Astro Express helped them out with some stuff before, he insisted on bringing that little robot all the way to the railway platform and delivering it to the Express personally. Help? With what? Why does that name sound familiar? What? Do you not remember them? I heard that engineer say that it was you that helped them with the robot repairs before. He was always telling us great things about you. We may have helped the space station with a few things in the past, but they were just little jobs. I really think the researchers are being too kind. These trivial things really don't take up too much of our time. Plus, the Astro Express and the Herta space station have always maintained a good relationship. It makes sense that we help them as much as we can. You all have that much time on your hands? Do you not find it irritating? Well, what do you think a trailblazer should do then? Trailblazers save the world! Exploring new worlds is more important. I didn't realize you felt that way. If you ask me, our journeys are long, and it's not like we're dealing with earth-shattering events every single day. We spend most of our time dealing with trivial matters like this. But it is precisely these kinds of small, menial tasks that form a trailblazing expedition. I don't understand. Can't we just get someone else to do the menial jobs? I see, so that's what you think. How about this? Why don't we do a little experiment? Why don't you go and see how the people that received help from the Astro Express on the first world we visited after you joined us are doing now? I think you might discover something quite unexpected. Himiko lightly tapped the top of the little robot to activate it. New visitor detected. Scanning. Scanning complete. Express trial data downloaded successfully. Navigation system engaged. There hasn't been much data uploaded to it. It will still need a massive amount of external training. Take it with you and it will gradually grow smarter as you travel. Destination confirmed. User information will be recorded on arrival at the target location. Does this mean you're exiling me? So I just go now? Is this not a bit sudden? Why would you think that? If anyone is being exiled, we've taken the express crew's tiniest member, wrenched them from Pom Pom's arms, and gifted them to you. I think it's better to take this as me asking you for a favor than considering it exile. I actually wanted you to take this little robot along with you to do some field training. This way it will become more suited to your habits. There's no need to fret. Just pay attention to what you feel in your heart in each area you go to. Go and see just how those trivial jobs we did for people affected them. Destination has been added to to-do list. The user can activate the navigation protocol at any time. Alright, I'll go and check it out when I get time. If you run into any trouble, you can come back and find us anytime. Of course, if you really aren't interested at all, you can put this matter aside for now. I can always ask March and the others another time. I just want the tiny robot to be like my pet. Is that not what's happening? Okay, whatever. What's this new reward? From who? Oh. Set off once again, Akavili. I will go with you. Did she leave? She should still be here, right? Okay, she's still here. Come down to the planet with us. Come explore. Sunday should come with us too. Obtain one treasure under the golden short spears guiding. Yeah, blah blah blah. Repair a total of 3 statues. Yep. Claim that. Yay, I found that. Good. Use Ornyx's prayers 3 times in Eternal Holy City Akama. Cool. Do I have enough to warp now? Yay, finally! Alright. Give me the Herta. Gold, 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 gold! Please be Herta! The Herta! I got the Herta! Yes! Fuck yeah! Awesome! Awesome! Oh my god, look at her! Oh, look at the hair! Oh, the dress, the hat! Oh my god, you're amazing! Fuck yeah! You need levels.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Oh, it's the dream fridge. I don't have those. I can't make her stronger right now. Fucking A. You can now use the brand new Smart Equip function. Ah, I see. Alright, I will have to grind her up some other time. Damn it. It would have been cool if I could just use her right away, but nope. Teammate recommendations now support auto-matching with your owned characters. You can check auto-match recommendations in the preview screen when switching schemes. You can switch between auto-match and author's picks. You can also disable auto-matching to only view author's picks. Okay. Oh, no. Close out of that. Don't need that open. Thank you. Alright, I got Herta. That's what I wanted. Let's go back to the city. Go back to the market.
It's
There's a
still
lot more to
early.
explore.
Where to now?
Oh, what? Wait, what? What is this? During exploration in Amphoria's trailblazers will notice hidden passages with 2 different appearances. Interact with them to enter Yanis's hidden passage and quickly traverse between different doors. There we go.
So that's how it works.
Wait,
Is that all?
what's up with that flying bowl? Can I break that? This is so weird. Crackle, I am a little dizzy. I'm not afraid of heights, but it is windy here, and I am a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. Tell me your story. I am a rolling stone, and I go where the wind takes me. Crackle. After leaving Giorgio's divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. But there's nothing interesting up here other than the occasional bug and the clouds in the sky. What do I get from this? A good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this little flame, you may have it. What? Feathers of flame and core of ice. Feathers of flame, I guess? Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Take it. Giorgio's embers? And a memory crystal shard. Torchbearer Neo. Okay. I have no idea what just happened. I will collect you. And open you. It's cool that I get to go up onto the roof. What about on this side?
Eyeless.
There's a...
My cherished Eyeless.
Oh, wait. Butterfly? Oh, there's a butterfly in the basket. Oh ho, you're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective then. Come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this world. What truth? What are you talking about? Is this all just Silver Wolf's video game? Is that what's happening? I'm so confused. Hello? Spear Thief's Trickery. The Spear Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphorius. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy in mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Ornyx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Ornyx's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Press and hold to activate Ornyx's prayer and rewind the Spirit Thief's time to before they escaped. However, Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying and then press and hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Okay. Wait, I don't understand. I really don't what does it want me to do? Oh, now I get it. I get it. Spear Thief Bartholos. Ah, I surrender, I surrender. If you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart. You're getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder that old Oronux is keen on you. It would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? What kind of collaboration? Give me back my chest. Though I may not have your talents, my reputation as the master thief is still known far and wide. Joining us would be a bet you wouldn't regret. Hey, you see the tailor shop on the corner? There's an antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there and it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you would need to do is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk right in and snap it up with ease. Is this vase valuable? Just listening to that made my ears feel dirty. Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. Then you take the vase to an antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone is any the wiser. Is the accounting book valuable too? If you're already in the warehouse, is that really all you're going to take? This is no simple accounting book. There is an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Akuma was no more than wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it is the current location of Kefali themselves. With this land deed, we will have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Then when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they will have to pay us a fair fee. When the time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you wanted to hold the Dawn device for a bit to play, that would be perfectly fine. I don't want to hold it. I'm taking 70%. This land deed doesn't even exist, I bet. This conversation is going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking, and for what? Just take your darn chest and enjoy it yourself. Later. You are a lot. You're a lot. That was a lot. Wow. Okay. Let's move on. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two
doing? Oh.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, capture? I mean, to remember this city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
They know what photos are. There. Try hard to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
My what now? I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. You give March 7th's camera to...
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now.
How convenient. Almost like you're an NPC in a video game. Hint, hint. I want to be writing this theory for almost the rest of this planet, I swear. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Didn't you say you knew how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Can you also apply some filters? Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Remain silent. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Express concern. Well, actually... remain silent. I promised Aglaya that I wouldn't say anything.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Don Hung. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Oh, this is going to be hard. We're going to explore the city before we got distracted. Yeah, I'm going to explore in just a second. I have to look around a bit.
Does it really work?
Okay, where have I been already? Alright then. What happened yesterday? Why didn't you show up? Let me be straight. I'm already married, so please stop trying to set me up with someone else. That modest mountain dweller with no riches or prospects, does he even measure up to you? Just ditch him. Please stop bad-mouthing him on Juno. Vulcan is a gentle soul. He's caring, patient, and persistent. So what of Freya? Seriously, take my advice. With your beauty, why settle for him when you could have a queue of admirers eager to do anything just for your attention? But I'm in love with him. That's what matters. You youngsters and your idealism. Marriage isn't a game. Rush into things now and you'll regret it forever. In my view, the man I introduced you to is remarkable. He was a prominent noble in his previous city, and even though he's an Akama now, his heritage and status make him stand out. No. Huh? What do you mean, no? It's your fortune that he might choose you, but why are you... Don't be ungrateful. I'm doing this for your sake. For my sake? You know, when people say for your sake, what they really mean is I'm doing this for myself and you're just a means to an end. Watch your tone when talking to your elder. What about my cousin, who's the same age as me? Why didn't you introduce her instead? Let me guess. It's because her appearance doesn't meet his standards, right? Where are your manners? You used to be so kind, but now must be the influence of that uncouth mountain dweller. I always knew those folks couldn't handle civilized society. Well, I beg to differ. Take a good look in the mirror and see how worked up you are over this. Notice that? My Vulcan looks leagues above that. I've got a piece of advice for you too, Aunt Juno. Stay out of my business. Just like you said, I have a queue of admirers eager to do anything just for my attention. If you upset me too much, one of them might do something foolish to you. I can't keep an eye on those men all day, can I? How dare you threaten me? Just you wait. The face of the dame named Juno pales as she hurries off, muttering curses under her breath. Damn, that was savage. Finally, some peace and quiet. Ah, what a lovely day today. Hey there, welcome to Goldweaver Tailor. What can I help you with today? What do you have in stock? Since we're a tailor shop, you can expect to find fabrics and ready-made garments. Take a look around and see if anything catches your eye. White linen, purple silk, golden silk, please. You've got a keen eye. This silk you're looking at is spun by Lady Aglaia herself. It's a gem of this humble shop. Let me share this tale with you. Legend has it that a flame-chased Chrysos heir once battled the gods alone, and her hands were stained with the golden ichor of the Titans. When she returned home, she discovered that all the silk she spun turned a dazzling golden hue. In fact, its golden color comes from a dye made from a rare ore. But even so, the golden silk is quite pricey and only within reach for a select few. Maybe next time? No worries at all. Feel free to drop in whenever you need. Okay. I'm just gonna go to an artifact shop. Look, Phanon is over there.
Never save for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hi, Phanon.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaia would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once
Yay.
again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoria's. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs.
Of course, it's just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikador? Your core flame?
It's Nikador.
Oh.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Okay. Thanks for fixing Don Hung's spear, man. Really appreciate it. Let's move on. They want us to go down here. I can do that. Where is this? Okay. Hold up. I saw that. It's basically barren in here. Nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for these pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging lamps up myself if it saved the design of this room. I guess I'm a perfectionist. Please tell me what those butterflies are, because I'm just having too many conspiracy theories in my head. You! That's the lady we encountered previously.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh. You're also here to unwind?
Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Should I show off my dance moves? Point at the drummers. Let's liven up the atmosphere. Remain silent.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases?
Sure, that sounds
Their
fun.
feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Okay. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Dromas watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Offer the feed to Don Hung. Eat the feed in front of the Dromus. Offer the red soul feed to Don Hung. That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? Offer the red soil feed to the Dromus. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat it on the head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus.
I try. They're
It makes me
cute.
envious.
Why? Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Casterus, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akuma, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I
What?
am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright. Kalis, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos? You don't have to force yourself.
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Can't I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says. You put March 7's camera on the ground and Casters bends down to pick it up.
Colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Casters gently places the camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. It's in black and white and you can't even see the creature. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
That was a little strange. What a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script? That was a little strange. You could say she's not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phainon seems like the most normal one. Hello, Don Hung, Kalis. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? We've wandered plenty of interesting people. Run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The Bads have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglaya's prepared a huge gift for you. Cool. Should we return to Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around for a bit more? I'm gonna continue to wander because those are optional quests, so they'll probably give me some more stuff. Where do I go from here, though? Ah, okay. So it would be better to go this way. Oh, collectible. Gimme, gimme. Oh, and treasure. Give.
Is that all?
Holy candle. The device before you resembles an extinguished torch. You look upon it and find yourself filled with an ineffable sense of affection. As your hand draws close, a pure, bright spheroid expands, rising from the bottom of the device. What principles are at work here? You find yourself utterly befuddled. The spheroid has successfully returned to its original position. As the golden fluid on its surface flows slowly, it forms a wondrous halo. Just as you carefully observe the changes as the torch at the top is reigniting, you feel strong vibrations coming from beneath your feet. Boy, I thought the commotion I felt in the workshop just now was something happening with the beast down there, so I came rushing over. And I didn't realize you actually reignited Giorio's holy candle. What's the issue? Through the old man's excited explanations, you realize that this holy candle is an offering from Giorio's followers, but was eventually abandoned for unknown reason. But the chest next to it... Can I touch your treasure chest? What's up with this chest? Since you rekindled the holy candle, then this must be Giorio's reward. From the dust on its surface, this must be a treasure that has been buried deep. Giorio's once used divine powers to command the land to offer its bounty forcibly. Such events have also been recorded. I just didn't expect to witness the legends with my own eyes. I'm truly fortunate. Alright, little boy. This old one's gotta get back and handle his flock. May Giorio's bless your path. Okay.
Looks good.
I'll take that. Is this just like a public fountain, or?
Is that all?
I'll take that. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Akama. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Akama, the origin of Amphorius' civilization. Cool. I like the lore for this world. It's deep and intricate. It really does feel like exploring a brand new story with like no prior knowledge at all. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Eliminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Akama, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Okay. What? Oh. I see.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Okay. That was interesting. Let's go back to the baths.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Aglaya had something for us.
There seems to be a new show at the baths today.
Woo.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Who's debating what? I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akima.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Round Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum. I knew it.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse. And her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Amphorius. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaya herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you, I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nikador and Kefali clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine. So be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. That's March. Oh no. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. How sneaky of him! March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. I hope that the Chrysos heirs are too busy to surf the web. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. Where did he get to?
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
There are so many people all of a sudden. At a time like this, why not ask around?
It's back to the grand battle.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you caused me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
Oh, this is bad. With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. Oh, there's a mosquito in here. Fuck. Ah, damn it. I'll find you later. Have you seen Damionis?
Damius? Almanos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere.
I'm going to the hot pool.
Oh, this is really, really bad. March 7th is going to have a big influence on this planet, isn't she? Ooh boy.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
Have you seen Damionis? She's not that gentle.
No, I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next. Don Hung is getting annoyed. Alright, into the water. Hello.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Damionis? It's not exactly a lie.
Damionis, That explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
How did he get up there?
I want to be high up like that too.
How did you get up there, man?
What are you folks going to do next?
Up.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Oh, great. It's really Damionis. Let's give chase.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
The Garden of Life? What are you? Roar?
That guy barged into the Chrysos Airs baths?
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
I'll take that.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
There's another one. Oh my god, there's two of them.
Celestial maiden!
What's happening?
A celestial maiden one day.
Where is this? What's going on?
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Yeah, bro, what is your goal here? Well, I'll take that.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't react. You think you can use a Pentaconian key to open an Amphorian lock? Ha, that's wishful thinking. I think he's going to die. Do you think he will succeed? We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
We believe you, we really do. You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. Don Hung, what should we do if we don't take action? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Damionis, you're right. A world beyond the sky really exists.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We are... Oh. Motherfucker. I'm gonna kill that mosquito, I will. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Oh. So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out. Yeah, this is not going very well. We keep fucking up. Pretty badly, actually.
Is that all?
Hello, garment maker. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. What do you mean? It's obvious that you're not a real human. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Yeah, I have been doing that. You found 5 nymphs so far. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Goodbye. I await good news from you. Yeah. I am not going to spend any of those, though. That would be a waste. I can find them myself. It's not that hard. It's basically like finding the origami birds again. Which was a fun little thing to go around and search for. Oh! I know where we are. Okay, we're back here in the little garden area. Fixing things. Fixing things. Going around and fixing things. Hey! No, no. We're not doing that again. Come back here. Bartholos. I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Carefully above, I am just an old man. The priest said that I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I am not the infamous spear thief Bartholos. My name is Old Bart, a mere porter. I have come to move this chest on the orders of the Council of Elders. Quit pretending, Bartholos. We do indeed look similar. I can understand how you could mistake us. Child, you do not believe me. I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. No, I'm good. I put my everything into my work, and you still give an old man like me a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me, and we'll call this settled? Bartholos, you're lying again. Heh, you're pretty alert, huh? But in this life we live, is there anyone that isn't lying? If Kefali could talk, they'd be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest. We'll meet again. So is it just the same creature over and over again? Pretending to be someone else?
Looks good.
That just sounds like Sparkle. Oh. Cool. I'll talk to you some other time. Yanis's steed. What is this? There's no doubt about it. The giant wooden prop before you is one you recognize from an old story. Its head raised high in the sky and room in its stomach for several people. It has all the familiar characteristics you expect. Ooh, I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all that ruckus outside? Let me see where this has gone out to. Who are you and what do you want from me? How come you're hiding inside a wooden horse? Me? Are the citizens of Akima so foolish that they've never even heard of Yanis's steed? Kefali claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know a thing. Incompetence. Ever since Yanis carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages and delivering prophecies. Have you never seen a divine foal cantering about Amphorius on their missions? I've met your companions already. Never seen them before. Then go out, ask around, find them. Don't stand here and ask ignorant questions like, who are you? Is that fun? Forget it. I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind a gate, you have to match it with the corresponding object. That the memory plucked out of the stream of time. Do you have it? I'm not handing this over. Then you should leave. If you can't find the key, you're not allowed inside. Absolute objective memory? Okay, I am confused there. I have lots of questions. I'll figure that out some other time. Fix. I like these little time powers. They're fun. Wow, this is... Oh, this architecture is so good. This place is so pretty. The water in this bath is very cold. Is there anyone who is fond of cold water baths? The Vidyadhara prefer cooler waters over hot baths. It's our nature. You can try it out when you get the chance, but now is not the time. Let's go look for Varix Leo first. Cold baths. That's a choice. Yeah. This is Varix Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Whack it with the baseball bat? Put your hand into the lion's mouth?
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Okay. We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the rosy celestial maiden have spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Why?
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Sorry, can't do that. Why are you so interested in the tea? Spill the tea, sis!
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of the Varix Leo, the rumors went away.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Paean seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Cressos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should come clean with everything. After all, we've still saved a citizen's life.
Looks good.
Tribby!
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
We're back in the baths.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Sorry, Tribby. We were doing, we were fixing some shit. We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Tribby, do you surf the web? It was really an accident.
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
Strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Aglaya.
This story sounds a little...
Oh, I don't want to leave the baths. They're so pretty, and the water's so warm. Oh well. Gotta talk to Aglaya.
Black Tide.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Yeah.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Orynyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius's laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now. Okay.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel...
So did we stop in this room for nothing?
Have you heard?
Yay,
Seems
new
like
space
all the
anchor.
rooms are full.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Paean?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos? Where is that? My Dai had mentioned this place before.
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Paean was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
What kind of gift?
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
A private bath?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
How fancy! It's even better than the Penaconian hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the Astro Express anymore. Indeed. It's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Okay. Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Don Hung dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude. Oh, so cute. The lounger. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Oh, Don, you can read my mind. Stop reading my mind. You again? Really? Ugh. You are the worst. You are just the worst. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. It really is. Oh my god. That's gorgeous. You agree with Don Hung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Okay. The Vortex of Genesis. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What a premium sink. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
I can't wait to see it. Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water
Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now
Whoa.
stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
You again. What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again? We've been made as expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castorus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
Yeah.
There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Why?
It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? We mean no harm toward Amphorius. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castorus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, Your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? Regardless of what she says, Kalis, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
To solve the problems plaguing this world, to allow our journey to continue, to turn this place upside down.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akima at all. To allow our journey to continue.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees. Not a chance. I use a baseball bat, not a blade. I can't make any guarantees.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that? I am not willing, and I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destruction's seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? Are all Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Okay, but we still don't like this agreement.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finan is one of them.
But she didn't even apologize. Finan's a big deal, huh?
Aglaya, she has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4? So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Okay. Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible? I'll take that, and that, and that. And that. Cool. I am unlocking a bunch of stuff. Haha. Eva Cultic Disciple? This message is automatically sent by the system. If you see this message on the teleslate, then congratulations. You have cleared the initial test for the enigmatic ceremony I named Golden Scapegoat. You might be already used to the various mysterious phenomena you have encountered in Amphorius. Just like the test you just completed. That thing appeared during the Era Bellica period. It was seen as an ill omen and caused many uproars in the world. But as time went on, people gradually learned to ignore it. But if you're like me and wish to discover what secrets lay beneath these goat masks, whether there are powers beyond the Titans dominating our world, and what this world's secrets are according to Evocultism's teachings, then I recommend that you study the Golden Scapegoat alongside me and uncover these grand mysteries lost to the people of this world. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I like this game. Contact me. Anonymous ads everywhere. Evocultism? What is evocultism? A kind of biological evolution? This message is automatically sent by the system. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Well, maybe I just don't know how to use it. I can't manage to make it automatically message me when you finish the challenge, so I set a variable first. Please forgive me, it cannot be 1, but I promise it's not bigger than 5. When you finish your challenges at a few different spots, your teleslate will receive my personal information. This way you can contact me in reality if you wish. My dear friend, it's a shame that these teleslates aren't as good as seances. A pity I cannot perform such a thing, as I am not a priest. Such troublesome matters cannot be blamed on me. I hope we can uncover the secret behind the Golden Scapegoat. Reserve service has concluded. Transmission automatically concluded. Cool. It's basically, Hex and Nexus again. Alright. Listen to the constellations. Tides of the Basin. The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voices of the constellation. The Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Press to switch to the next quadrant. Press to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Okay. Coin of Whimsy Zagreus? The three titans of calamity, they were born of peace and lead tranquility into chaos. They guide the destruction and survival of all things. What language is that? The three titans of foundation, the pillar of stone. The chalice of plenty. The eye of twilight. The chrysalis of gold Nestia. The scale of justice Talanton. The gate of infinity Yanis. Is this the one Aglaya has? As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves? The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter the tidal bounty. Obtain celestial ambrosia via completing trailblaze missions and others. In the exploration of Amphoria, celestial ambrosia can be obtained through various means, such as completing trailblaze missions, adventure missions, world missions, opening treasures in the world, defeating spirit thieves Bartholos that occasionally appear, collecting creation nymphs, and solving the brain teasers of Varix Leo. Dissolve the celestial ambrosia in the water to raise the offering level and gain rewards. It's basically the Clocky statue. Submit celestial ambrosia to increase the offering level and obtain rewards. Yay! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cool. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring celestial ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Fun on.
So? Did you hear it?
I did. I couldn't understand it.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs have become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finan, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
Kalis, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? You're letting me make the decision? Seriously? I trust Finan, but I trust your judgment more. Stay on Amphorius. Leave Amphorius. I guess we should stay on Amphorius, huh?
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finan, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finan's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place from March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. It is beautiful. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out.
Is that all?
So this is also where we're going to unlock all the Eidolons. Okay. Return to the private bath chamber.
It's still early. Where to
I like to tie people in my dreams.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
There is so much to explore here.
Have you heard?
Oh,
Seems
it
like
is.
all the rooms-
It's honestly a bit much. I don't have time for it all. Alright, calm my mood and rest for one night. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Aglaia to be that ruthless. Aglaia's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Fanon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Alright. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? What? Who's talking?
Me.
Tell me who you are. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh, shut it. Someone's trying to sleep here. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh, this is weird. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dun Hung. You're finally awake. About time. I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the holy city. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. In a way, chaos is the nature of dreams. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. There's a new message. Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged. The rest wasn't great. Oh, it's you. I'm ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Paean has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Heir's bath in the Marmoreal Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nikador. Ah, you can rest for a bit longer, no rush. Take it easy. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysos Heirs are getting ready to mobilize. Okay. Where do we go from here? Go to the Chrysos Heirs baths and meet with everyone. I can do that. Ha!
Faith can dispel the black eye.
It's so pretty here. I want to live here. Wait, how come I can't... Why can't I go up? Oh. Because it's already up there. It needs to be down here. My pet just like phased into the into existence next to me.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Paean has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this. I might not be tanky enough, though. We could try letting Dunhung tank. What are you talking about? Now's not the time for jokes.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Paean will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Alright, sounds good. Let's head over. Uncover more secrets hidden within the constellations. Okay. Trust is the best companion for Trailblaze. Bup. Cool, now I got 4 of those. Oh, I have 9 of those. If I get 1 more, I can do a regular poll. Done hung. I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about Amphorius from Lady Tribby. You'll handle the action and I'll deal with the research. We each have a role to play. Shall we have a goodbye hug? Don Hung refuses your proposal with silence. Aw, come on, Don. You won't give me a goodbye hug? Come on, buddy. Goodbye hug. No?
It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end.
I thought you didn't trust me.
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter. Go. Stand with the 2 Crisis heirs. Akima has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikador's reign to end.
Casterus?
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
Oh, Casterus. We're really close. Are you going to kill me with your weird death aura? Or something? Why can't people get near you? What's the whole deal with that?
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Krumnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child? Oh, it's not an actual gate?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure? Is there another way to travel?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Little Gray? Let's go slay a god!
Slay! Slay!
Kalis, take this with you. Gives March 7th's camera to you. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends.
and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Oh.
It's quieter than I expected.
We just straight up teleported.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count? Is seeing all this making you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
I vote for not dying. You know, there's the third option of not dying. I prefer that. I need to pick this up. Gimme, gimme. If I talk to you, do you just take me back?
Paean, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, alright?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod? She still looks and acts just like a child.
Paean has sacrificed a lot for Emphorius.
That really doesn't answer my questions. Whatever. Okay, so they hinted at my fire lance. I'm thinking maybe it would be a good idea to Yay! They did the thing! They changed it like I said they should. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this looks much better. Ah, so cool. I'm sorry, this is really cool. I could do this for hours. Okay, yes, switch to preservation because they were dropping some hints at that, and I think it's going to be necessary here. Although it is fire, and so far none of the enemies have been weak to fire. So that I might be wrong. That might be a problem. I want to see. Yeah. Okay, I really hope that they keep doing it like this. And they give it to other characters. Like, they should do one for Dan Heng as well. So cool. Alright. Moving on. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's ice, lightning, and quantum. So do I fit into that team at all? Ice, lightning, hua hua.
Nice scratch. Nice scratch.
Heal up.
Stand just a scrape. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, there's no fire weakness at all.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, I guess as a tank, it doesn't really need fire weakness because he's just gonna be there to soak up damage. But still, why hint at it if I don't need it? Technically, I don't really need any of his forms, although I did see imaginary damage. Or weakness.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Whatever. Just keep going. We need to find Nikador.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Okay.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer? Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Lucky for you, I'm not an ordinary person. Let me do it.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Unstable bridge. Onyx's prayer can be used to temporarily rewind the collapsed floating bridge to its levitating state. The rewound floating bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it, and impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may have a unique means to collapse. When the Trailblazer themselves is standing atop the unstable bridge, they will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge. That makes sense. Alright, let's do this.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Is that all?
Well, it came with treasure, so I'm not upset. Oh wait, there's fire weakness there. But there's still no wind. None of them have been weak to wind.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Still waters of oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Blade father. Try harder. How familiar.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Yeah. Not the right choice here. Adventuring would be way better. Yeah.
all will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Nowhere to run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
Try harder.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
How familiar.
Watch your head.
Hideous. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's half the work.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, he really has the much stronger shield.
Free will or was
He's
it
still
fate?
broken.
Immerse yourself in him.
Although he is also still bugged because of the whole summon problem that's going on with his
As if
interactions.
victory were ever in doubt.
His shields are having issues. I really hope they fixed that.
No dirty tricks,
It kind of feels like they did.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Unworthy. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Still water. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Nowhere to run.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, that's much better. Aventurine can actually, like, hold this team together. This works. Alright, now moving on this way. Although I probably should have checked over here. There's something here to rewind, I think. No, it was just over there. Okay, I was incorrect. That was my bad. Okay, what is this for?
Look.
Oh, wow, okay.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Wait, what? Oh, I just go down. Alright. No, I get it now. Okay. Hello. Strong enemy.
You can't kill me. Stand down.
Okay, there is no ice weakness whatsoever.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Maybe I should change up the team. Because this isn't really helping. Although Jingliu currently does like the most damage out of all of my characters.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
So I don't know. Kind of worth it?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Allow me to purge the root B of your body and mind.
Nowhere to run.
The truth, burn everything in this world is bleeding.
Got it.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Sweet. Okay. So I unlocked that. Now let's go in here. Oh. Hit my microphone.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Why is there a giant sword in the sky? What's that about? That's worrisome.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
We don't have time for
Show
this.
me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me? Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
We don't have time for this.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Guys! What are you doing? We need to stick together.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
Oh boy. Okay.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Music to my ears.
Continue onward deep into Castrum Kremnos. Defeat the Titankins in the city and collect their crests. Collected Kremnos crests. 0. Do I have to worry about this?
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Oh, come on! Ice, lightning, quantum, and imaginary. Ugh. Oh, are you kidding me? This is so far away! Oh my god. Come on. This is wild. This is so much backtracking. Jeez. I'm not fighting you. I already killed you. I'm not doing this again. Alright.
Finally.
Yep. Let's try this again.
Don't let me down.
Watch your head.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Get there! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Give an inch and they'll take a
Honored to meet me.
Who's the little backstabber?
See, this is doing so much better. Imagine if I had the Herta fully leveled up. Oh, I would destroy them all.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Where there's a will, there's a way. Time for a lesson.
I'm scared!
Straight, get there!
It's on me.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Chomp. Yay, we did it. You and Fanon defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos' crests from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4. Not great at math, are you?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why go on separate paths? Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Aw, you were being a good friend. So you two are actually really close. The way you cared, I'm literally in tears.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Alright. Let's move on. How many crests do I have to get? Does it matter? Will it make a difference? I'm unlocking these left and right. Damn. Alright, moving on. I guess I can't go through those doors. I can only go through doors that have moons on them.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
He's really into the epic adventure, isn't he?
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
A what now? Prophecy tablet. The prophecy tablet is a creation of Oronix. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. Press the hint button, then press any fragment again to view the hint. That's not necessary. There we go.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
His bridge got blown up.
Lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition.
This is a checkpoint right before the boss fight. I'm not stupid. I know how video games work. Why is there a garment maker here? Whatever. There's lots of stuff to collect. I'll investigate that some other time.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury, Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Okay. Investigate the safe zone to collect information. Oh, okay, so I do actually have to look at this stuff.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly? It's hard to imagine people used to live here.
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look. It's time to use the synesthesia beacon.
What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
A slate with indecipherable text, and it's all blanked out. I give up. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all. Don Hung and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
That's like the 4th time that the language barrier thing has been brought up. And they just keep sweeping right past it, even though it's a very important thing they need to figure out.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
Ball holder statue. The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Oronix's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue to when its base is undamaged.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Oronix's miracle again?
I should probably kill this monster first, so it doesn't get in the way.
I always deliver.
No dirty tricks, alright.
What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. I can do this.
Heal
Guess
you
how you're
up.
bending the rules.
I hit the mark.
Time to twirl.
The dice have to bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Give an inch and they'll Time for a lesson. Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
I can do this.
Sure, I'll play along.
Lose some.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Sweet. Okay, now that he's gone, I can fix all the stuff in here. That'll be a good idea.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try.
Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Now I'm even more worried. Enhanced prayer. Interacting with Oronix's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single press is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost to your rewind powers will also disappear. Okay.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Boop.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I always deliver.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Just a graze.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bending the rules.
I can do this!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Chomp.
Oh. Where there's a will, there's a way. Self-inflicted misery.
Get them!
As if victory were ever in doubt. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Yeah. Okay, now we move faster. Alright, where do we go?
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
There's another enemy. Boop.
Don't let me down.
Watch your head.
What are you looking at? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Heal up.
How appropriate.
'Cause you're so squishy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Time for a lesson.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bam.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Give an inch and they'll take. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Got it.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
What the hell is this? It's literally glitching out. The black tide has swallowed this entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Why is it digital? This whole thing screams Silverwolf.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
It's huge. Oh my god. Why is this so big? Wow.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh dear.
It's on me.
Give an inch and they'll take it.
What are you looking at?
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Bam.
Get them!
Bending the rules.
Gotcha. Give me your treasure. Thank you. I appreciate that. How do I get through here? I can't get through here. Huh. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the sword. Oh. That is a big group.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them. Now there's a chance to take the lead.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all spheres. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Paean!
And the Galactic Baseballer.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Honored to meet me. I can do this. How appropriate.
Misery.
Oh dear. I'm scared.
Get them!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Lose some, win some. Who's the little backstabber?
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
Bonk.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd roaring in approval.
This requires a bit of imagination.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Paean's a dork. I like him.
Trust me. And this is a guarantee.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bam.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh my god, that decimated the whole team.
Teamwork. These two gladiators.
These illusions are seriously getting on.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Lose some, win some. Who's the little backstabber?
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Shields. Need shields.
Back. Just a graze.
No dirty tricks, all right.
What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Wee.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl! Here!
Stay put!
Heal up.
How appropriate.
Oh god.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Sure, I'll play along.
Shields are more valuable.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Heal up again.
Guess I owe you one. Don't let me down.
Hedge your bets.
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Oh, there we go.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them! Fiends or devils! Now crush them all!
Lose some, win some.
Bam.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Shields.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bad.
Watch your head.
Honored to meet me. I'm scared.
Get them!
Oh jeez.
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Spend freely.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Are you gonna kill my Jade? Oh, he killed my Jade! No! Come on! That's half my damage, man. Oh.
It's on me.
Did I start this fight over, or do I just keep going?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
What are you looking at?
Watch your head.
Get them!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Honored to meet me.
Pick up! Fiends or devils! Now crush them all!
I really don't want to start this fight over.
Big diamond! It's all yours!
But again, Jade is literally half my damage.
The dice have bust.
Oh
Or
man.
maybe I'll take it all.
I can do this!
Get them!
Start over.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Paean!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
What are you looking at? I can do this! Give me strength!
I need to
Sure, I'll play along.
remember to always have those 2 stacks available. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep dying. I cannot have Jade die. She is my damage.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Watch your head.
It's just gonna take me forever to get back to where I was before.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Now crush them all!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I always deliver.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Lose some, win some.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect! How appropriate!
It's on me.
I won't break!
Watch your head.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah.
Give an inch and
Marvelous teamwork! These 2 gladiators!
These illusions of yours are seriously
Come on, Mighty, have a little
The
fun.
noise from outside the arena! How unfortunate!
Who's the little backstabber?
Strike at them!
Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I love how Tiny Herta will say, I won't break, and then if she gets hit by something heavy, she screams, I'm breaking!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
And now heal you all up.
How appropriate!
Fiends or devils! Now crush them all!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Bam!
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Heal you up.
Yes, I owe you.
Yeah, there we go.
Spend freely.
That feels much better.
Who's the little backstabber?
Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't let me down.
Watch your head.
Stay put! Get them!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Honored to meet me.
Oh man,
The dice have been
you
bust.
do so much damage.
Or maybe
It's so
I'll take
scary.
it all. Watch your head.
Give an inch and they'll take. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Chomp.
Hold everyone back again!
Heal up.
How
Thank you.
Bad.
Fiends or devils!
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I won't break.
No, now Herta's dead. Why? Why does this keep happening? Ugh. I think I need to take a break here. I've been streaming for about 7 hours now, and I'm about halfway done, but I have other things I need to do. So this stream is going to be the halfway point, and I will finish the other half of this update soon, very soon. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Subscribe to my channel and my streams will show up in your subscription feed. And yeah, I will see you next time. Bye.